Imagine.
Imagine.
16 months. 16 months of imagining. Ian hitting us with the double imagine. Also, chat, the construction noises are ludicrous today. So if I have to mute, forgive me. How are we doing? Trist, I'm gonna karate kick you. One of these days, I'm gonna actually karate kick Trist. How are we doing? Ian, how are you? Ko, how are you? Trist, how are you? Saving up for knee pads? Trist, how short do you think I am? I'm very warm. How are we doing? I feel like I look extra pale. How goes a bear saying imagine?
Babe, that's just because you are pale.
Inside the knee pad, we're going on my knees. Elaborate. But the message will make sense. Just, I think messages always make sense. That's why I'm gonna karate kick you for thinking you have to ask permission. Permission. Also, just your garlic is ever present. I accidentally merged it, so it's just always on this layer. I'm good. Just got home, so I'm unpacking now. Oh, you're back. You're back from your trip. I didn't realize that. I approximate the bed to be around 8'4" 3/4 inches. That's what it says on my driver's license. If you karate kick me, I need to be protected. Permanent garlic. That's the name of Trist's autobiography. Why don't you just copy and paste it into its own layer? Because it's on the texture. It's on the same layer as the texture. So I could technically do something to get it worked out. But the real answer is lazy. Beb lazy. I can figure out something like this. And now just garlic isn't ever present. Look what you've done to us, Ian.
It lives there now.
Dang, Beb got rid of your garlic so fast. Psych! I would never listen to Ian. But now it kind of does a little dance. Oop. What if I just accidentally deleted everything? Oh, it's haunting us. Ian just ruining my life one step at a time. Hello, Black GG. Welcome in, Black GG. How are you doing? GG, did you get everything sorted? I know you were in slight panic mode yesterday. Did everything turn out? How are you doing? How's your day? No? Waiting on my needles and glue. I see. I have faith. I have faith in you, GG. Okay. Okay. Ian wants a bear saying imagine. Gigi, how do you think my name will look on the pin box? Ian, I'm gonna be so honest. I don't want to like be on your side, but your username kind of fits with the flow of the word Rugrats a little better, in my opinion. Gorge. It was meant to be. Ian, how much Rugrats have you watched? Are you, Beb? Co, are you okay? Co, you know you were here yesterday. You came in yesterday. You spoke to me yesterday. I used to stay up late just to watch it. Nice. It was one of my favorite shows of all time growing up. I am not good. I think, like, did you actually get too much sun? Do you have, like, heat poisoning or whatever they call it? How's it going, Ratsky and Nerp? Threeth? Threeth? And Nagin? Welcome in. How are you doing? Love the Rugrats. Built Ford tough. Sixth. I'm trying to plan out this bear. How are we gonna draw Ian and bear? I've never drawn a bear before. I am red, like Ian. Better not slap me or I'll yell. Get it on camera. It's all about the content, baby. Toe. Oh, is Ko lying? Is Ko a big lying liar? Ko, explain yourself. This bear is saying imagine to Ko lying about his lobsterdom. Ian, wow. Ko, you can't just request toe in my chat room, okay? I need you to understand where you're at, okay? He sent me foot pics. Ko, I think your vacation changed you. Do you need like time to reflect on the new you, or is everything good? What's the situation here? There's so much noise outside. I don't know how much of it's coming through, but it's making me self-conscious. You need a photo of something, because I didn't have socks on. What is going on? What kind of scheming is happening in here? Explain yourselves. Cole? You're like my parents. Look at this cute bear. I'm liking him already. It's almost like I've finally figured out how to draw a bear. We don't want that though. Okay. He's got a little crooked expression because he's so flabbergasted by what he's reading in Beb's chat right now. He thought Beb's chat was a reasonable place He's only been here once. But when he was here, everyone was talking about food and having good times. And now he returns and chats fall into pieces about feet pics. And it's not even Rexy's fault. Your parents, unbelievable what you're doing in here right now, Ko. When they first learned how to use a smartphone, they were in their recliners and they took pictures of their feet and sent it to each other just to understand how to send the photo. Imagine this is like how we find out that Ko just got his first cell phone. How do I take a photo? Chat, are we all prepared for July? He needed a pick since Mamato is commissioning something from Ian. Even though Ian doesn't take commissions, my foot was in the pick I sent Ian. Oh, I need you to understand that explains literally nothing. You did your best. I believe you thought that was going to answer for things. But unfortunately, self-explanatory, maybe to you. Ian does commissions for toe picks. Educate what he's talking about. I don't know that even he knows what he's talking about, if we're being honest. He did say he was on a beach, even having a heat stroke. He said he's not okay. Locking in the quest. Just enjoy your frames. Enjoy your frames, and we can brainstorm when you come back, okay? So don't hurry. I know you don't want to brainstorm, but that's what's happening when you come back, so you better take your time. Enjoy. Jeffrey, Ko is falling apart. Can you help him? Probably not, but it's worth a shot. I gotta pay Ian his $2 trillion somehow, so Mamato getting something made by Sir Crafts. Okay, but like, the real question is, does this mean Ian's like considering selling stuff, or is Mamato special? Also, how does she feel about being called Mamato? I'm not gonna do it anymore, but I can't really stop it from happening. I think she's special. Ko, did you do any drawing? You said you were gonna do some drawing. Should we make... No. No, Ko. Don't do that to either of us, okay? Okay? I know this is more about her than me, but I would like to think about me, okay? Because when she comes in here and becomes my new favorite chatter, and I have to feel bad saying her name. I didn't draw since the car ride was bumpy. I was curious how you were going to do that. I have never successfully drawn on a car ride. It's partially because it's Mama Tool, and it's partially because the deadline is next year. I see. This makes a bit more sense. Okay, I need to hurry up. The timer is rushing me. Ian, I do appreciate you doing this at like the very beginning of stream, so this can kind of serve as a warm-up. Thank you for being that considerate on purpose, definitely. Ian has 268 days. What are you building? Who's building what? Remember last night when I had something to say to you? That's what it was? The commission thingy? Is what you were trying to say last night? No, my sub. Oh, I see. Okay. I respect and appreciate the wait. I didn't want to make you draw as you were about to raid. That is maybe the most considerate thing Ian has ever done for me. Don't let it happen again. Do let it happen again. That actually helps me. Okay. Yep, that's the most confusing thing anyone's ever said to me. That's not true. We all know Ko. Ko has me outclassed on confusing things said to people. 8 days a week. Babe, your timer is up? Okay, Ian said I'm done. Bye-bye. Bye, little bear. Babe, he didn't even say imagine. One day I'm gonna actually... Why did that move? One day I'm gonna actually only spend 10 minutes on a drawing. It's gonna take the world by storm. How's it going, Corin? Corin is melting. Okay. Do some little outlining. Ian is still on the phone. Poor Ian. Constant phone calls. And feet pics. What a shame. It's only on the phone until 3 a.m. I would have just disconnected. I would cut my phone line. Threw my phone into the ocean. was on the phone until 4 a.m. Can't believe you, Co. Distracting people. They should be sleeping. Keeping others up. Shaking my head. It's incredibly inconsiderate. That's what the heat poison did to him. Sun poison? Maybe I have sun poison. I can't remember the term for that. You sleep at 4 a.m.? Scandal. Scandal. Who was phone? And who was phone? I just had a moment of like, what if I just misread that and Ian didn't even tell me to draw a bear? Sleep texting, while driving, wild. I think this guy's pretty cute. Bib. Bib. So cute. Thank you. How you doing? Welcome in. I think the timer ended 5 minutes ago. Thank you. Is that all you have? Ko, I know this is your first stream here, so we might need to explain some things to you. I get it. I get it. I understand. I remember my first stream here too. It was awful. Please do. Okay, so the timers are like just genuinely a lie. I like to pretend that one of these days I'm gonna like actually be able to do it. But we all know better. Everything is made up and the points don't matter. Okay? Okay, cool. Thank you for your understanding. Then why do we have them? Because if I didn't have them, they would just end up being like 2-hour drawings. So at the very least, I get the bulk of the stuff done within the time frame. Ko is judging me, chat. That's a terrible name. Can you do a G for me again? No, I'm not going through this again. Not after the Y. I won't be roped into this, Ko. Ko, why don't you write on stream sometime, okay? I am. Are you doing a writing stream soon? Did you figure out your squirrel? So up there. That's a pretty big gap. We'll put it back where it was. Nope. I've been busy, sir. What was the point about the G? What was wrong with my G? What was the complaint with my G? Look at us go. Nothing. Wow. I was gonna judge my writing and then not even have the nerve to elaborate. G wasn't on the right point. I don't know what that means. When do I explain? Is this a point of pride for you? Okay, we're gonna work on our little night friend again. But I also want to, at some point, sketch another little character idea I have. Ooh. Ooh. Ko, when do you return? Is it this full week you're skipping? Okay, I want to go to the chest plate now. I think I'm gonna redo the neck at some point, probably. I can't believe he abandoned us with no warning. It's crazy. It's crazy town. I don't love that one. What about micro? Because I did decide it makes sense to line all of it. And just use darker lines in the shadowy areas. Areas, not eras. This isn't Taylor Swift. Come back on Friday. That is correct. We do have Minecraft this week. I'm doing Minecraft Thursday, and Code's doing Minecraft Friday. You didn't personally DM me? I have to DM you next time I leave? Chat, we're very confusing today. Last time Ian checked his mail, he floated down to the next city. So I'll DM Ian when we leave for a few days so he won't deal with FOMO. I can't be roped into this because every time I go away, I give people a list of things they can do in my absence. So... some of us are already that considerate. He doesn't check his DMs on Insta either, because we are waiting for the pic of him and his spoon. Oh my gosh, Caitlin. Caitlin, welcome in. Finally, a reasonable adult. I was so excited to see Caitlin. I spoke before handing out a prize. I'm reasonable? Yeah, I said a reasonable adult. Wow. Having pizza for dinner? I'm jealous. Actually, I had pizza over the weekend, so I can't say I'm as jealous as I normally am. But I just kind of always want pizza. How's your day going? Is today Tuesday? How's your Tuesday? Oh man, I already forgot something I wanted to do. I realize I'm not like super crazy about this little section anymore. I want to see how I would feel about like a little cloth here. I'm good. Got the accent wall painted. Did you figure out? Just have to fix the edges. Okay, I should read before I start asking questions. I saw that there was an oopsie with the edges. My back hurts. Painting is like shockingly like harder work than I always expect it to be. How are you? I'm good. Good. I feel like relieved that my auction piece is sorted. And I finished the other PP giveaway. I was hoping to hurry up and finish. And I'm about to be finished with the piece I'm doing for Ko. Oh, I need to draw something for Ko. I'm stressing Ko out with questions about the piece I'm working on for him. I stressed her out with questions earlier. Maybe we should just all, like, that's where our questions should go from now on. You bit your tongue? Ian, please tell me it was on a bagel. Please tell me you were eating a bagel. He said I give him too many options. Yeah. Ko has decision paralysis. I can tell already. I've known Ko for like 3 days. I feel like the decision paralysis is real with him. Let's make it like this. I think I'm liking this style. I was eating a pub sub. Okay, so still bread. Still a bread situation. Maybe we're just enemies of bread. Trista's gonna hate that I said that. Like I didn't even do anything wrong with the taping. I removed it while the paint was still wet, and the paint is high quality. Just didn't want to cooperate. Taping is tough. Taping in general. It's just a little annoying. I've had to like touch up so many pieces because the tape didn't do what I thought it was going to. Like that bear that I drew with like the charcoal, the bear statue that I did recently. The tape ruined it. I had to touch it up. Are you gonna stress me out with part 2 of our project? Is that an Ian question? What is part 2? I did remember I bought an edge guard. Have you ever used one of those? I've always been curious, like, if they actually work. No, are you question? What is part 2 of our project? What are you trying to tell me? I'm gonna send him 500 different yarns. Do it. Do it. Okay, so I do think I like this look more. Uh, so we're gonna get rid of basically all of this. And this way I'm practicing things other than just metal, which is gonna be good. The thing, oh, that's a different project. You can't call that part 2. I am going to look at that soon. I know you said no hurries, but 25 seems about right. Is this 25? Oh, that's 29. Okay, Ko. Ko, are you listening to me? Ko, can you hear me? Are you awake? Has the sun poisoning faded? Wow, what are we wowing? I can hear you. Okay, Ko. Ko. This is another one of the things where, like, I can just do one, and then if we decide, or you decide you want something else, I can change it. But you have a mouth, right? There's gonna be a mouth on this shark. Shark. Mouth. This isn't the right shape, but pretend it is, okay? Okay. So we could do goofy round teeth. Or we could do pointy teeth. Did you have a vision? Did you have a vision about pointy teeth or roundy teeth? I can just do the roundy teeth and then file them down. Ew, I don't like thinking about filing teeth. I see some soccer match going on. The cafe downstairs is showing it. All I hear is the whistle. If I just do round teeth and you hate it, I can go back, chop them. But if you know, like right now, what you would like, what do you think? I think this is more fun. Rounded. Rounded is more fun to me. And if I do those, we can change it. If you hate it. Also, this isn't like how the teeth are going to be. This is just a quick example. Okay. Ian is sitting there like loving that I'm forcing you to think about a decision. So would make you come up with what he wants. I did tell Ko that if he wanted to, I could just like take over and make all the decisions. And he did say do that. And look at us now. Like both alternating? I could. I could even do the thing that like Courage the Cowardly Dog does. Where like one of the teeth has a big hole in it. Oh, that looks like an eye. Did say do that? Well, I think I have my answer then. Code's just not going to answer. Where was that? I gotta find. Oh. Co, have you heard of a Port Jackson shark? thought about pretending I just went with that kind of mouth. Look up a Port Jackson shark. And imagine I just pretended that I did that mouth on it. Okay, where the heck even was I? Okay, I'm bouncing between layers too much. I know Ian would have been proud, but that wasn't my intention. Dope, it also scares me at the same time. I would have never said dope. It's an interesting assessment. It looks like it's not of this earth. It's a little terrifying. The mouth kind of reminds me of that thing from Pan's Labyrinth. With the eyes on its hands. Okay. Kind of micro. It's a dirty job, but someone's gotta do it. Wow. So I feel like overly caffeinated right now. Wow. Is it a secret? Is the Mamako Ian Commission a secret? Did you ask a question about it? Is it a secret? That was the only question.
Is it a secret?
And it's due like a year from now? Did I understand that correctly? Or what, like 2/3 of a year? Not 9 months, 8 months. I don't know, it's your thing, not mine. I love how there are two possible people who could know this answer. You're the artist, sir. One day, Ko's gonna hire a personal artist and then just like never be able to give him input on what he wants just because he's like, it's your thing. Do it. Do what you want. There's only one possible people and he's deferring to someone else. One possible people. We are the world. We are one possible people. If someone did that to me, I'd go to jail for fraud because I'd take their money and not do any art. Okay, Ko, so maybe not nagging. Maybe not personal artist nagging. Or maybe yes, actually. Nagging, should I delete that and we pretend it didn't happen? Do you want to be a personal artist? Doesn't matter to me. I don't think it's a secret. A skirt. Skirt. Can't give me any direction at all, then that's what you get. Megan, you are incredibly real for that. Okay. Okay. Skirt. I do feel like this should have maybe been like kind of a flowy cloth thing, but we live and we learn. I'm mostly just trying to practice the various textures so we can go more ambitious in the future. It's just gonna look like a little bit stuff, but it do be what it do be. There's only one possible person. I won't get any Nagan art until 2059 since I can't decide. There's a, like, if you can't decide which Nagan piece, there's a pretty quick solution. Creating a mood board for things, though, presenting that in class is one of my favorite things, and usually that should jog some decisions. I do want to do better about making mood boards, because I've been like gathering references and stuff, but they kind of just sit in a folder so far. I need to learn the ways. Toe can't handle more than one decision at a time. It's true. This is true. Thinking about putting a commission up again this year to outright buy. Like, just on your website, have a commission available. That's what we're saying. Oh, for charity. Okay. So, like, not a raffle, just like a, this is the price. This is the dono price. Yeah, I feel like it's a cool idea. I also feel like it would stress you. Trying to figure out how to handle the like custom things I want to do this year. Because I want to make sure I word them like very carefully so that people know it's not like really a commission. I didn't have a problem with it last year, but I just want to be like proactive. Things stress me out, so it might be a few more years thing. Yeah. The only like custom stuff I did last year, everyone was like, just do your own thing. Do what you want. But sometimes I feel like that stresses me out even more. And like having a strict concept. Beb, I have an answer. You told me to do what I want. What is the answer? I'm ending stream. Cole, what does that mean? Hello, Charles? Go explain. What does that mean? I feel like Coach just came up with the concept of a rounded sharp tooth to not make a decision. You want me to draw it? He wants alternating? Co, is that what you're saying? Co, do you mean like that? Instead of this, or instead of this? Like this middle one, where it's like angled but round? I feel like I got a good idea of what I want to provide though. Like the charcoals on canvas boards feel so much better to me than charcoals on paper. Interesting. I've never thought about like how much of a difference like the material itself would make to you. I feel like I'm kind of a simpleton about that. Like my brain is like all materials the same for drawing. I didn't know you could do charcoal on canvas. Let me get to my iPad. The first time it's been used in 3 months. Rex, I was just trying to troll you. I was expecting you're a liar, Bub. I showed you a drawing last week. Charles is taking a nap. Chat, how do we feel about nap times? Should we bring back nap time? I feel like this boot feels fat suddenly. Make it a little bit leaner. Napkins? That too. Nap time? I haven't had nap time since I was in like kindergarten or first grade maybe. I don't know why nap time ever went away. Also haven't taken a nap since like high school, so I don't know if it would work for me. But it feels like we should promote resting. I can't nap. A 30-minute nap will turn into like a 4-hour snooze. I used to nap in high school like almost every day. And I would always wake up feeling miserable and the crankiest I've ever been in my life. I don't actually know if naps would be good for me now, but if they help others. Napped on Sunday and it was for at least 2 hours. A 2 hour nap. A 2 hour nap. With Gilligan, the captain too. Ian's crafts and nagging. Wow. Wonder if maybe I should swap. This might be a case where I need to like just start having like default sizes for pins. Because I realize I am doing the thing where like I draw a line and then thicken it out with that one brush I've been using. I feel like it would speed my process a whole lot if I just used this one. Last time I napped was 2 years ago. I went to lay down for my lunch breaks and then I woke up many hours later. Did that 2 days in a row. No one noticed I was gone. How do you feel about that? I don't know. About what? That no one noticed you were gone. Like, are you saying, like, does that mean you weren't, like, necessary at the job? What was happening? I could probably do that today and no one would notice. Is it the same job? I don't actually know how long you've been at current job. I don't talk to people on purpose. Same company, different role. I see. October 23. And then in October of 24, I moved to this role. Dang. 1 whole year, Ian said, move me up. Did come with a $2 raise, so I wasn't upset. Look, any more money is more gooder. That's what I always say. I swear if Ko sends me some like crayon drawings of some teeth. I'm not gonna be surprised. Actually like this roll a lot better. Nice. It does always seem like you like actually enjoy what you do. is sick. It's red. I gotta pee. And then I'm gonna put away my coffee. I need to quit drinking coffee. Stream time. I know Ellie got upset that I blamed the coffee, but I'm doing it again. I never have this problem with tea. Okay. Yeah, I think I like this this brush a lot more for lining. I was sitting here thinking about how long this style is taking me. Using this for lining is going to make it a lot quicker. Bib. Cow. Not making a dang link. What is this? Round, pointy. Go. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Okay. Are you prepared for my full honesty? Beth literally showed us. Thank you, Ian. Is this crayon? Did you use the crayon brush? I think Ko just secretly wanted to draw. You love to see it. Ko's trying to hide that he has the itch to draw. Ooh, I need to remember to test stippling. Where's the stipple brush? Already have one. Okay, cool. Now I use 6B sketching pencil. Is that one that I have? Sketching 6B, this one. So you want round pointy. And are you imagining like that many teeth roughly? Like 5 or 6 per side. Also, these look like a dang torpedo. It's heading right at us. Or you think looks good? I was gonna come back in like 20 minutes. Beb, I have another drawing. I decided exactly how many teeth. And exactly how many millimeters between each one. What about making the shark dentures? Give it like a little grill. Like detachable braces too. Wait, is this, did I finish the full line art? Did we finish all the line art? Oh, snap, it's coming together. Okay, I gotta pee. Co is distracting me from the reality that I gotta pee. Co, that is helpful. I should be able to get to all that tomorrow. Okay, I'm running an ad. No one's stealing my dogs. Chat, go get food or drinks or potty breaks. I'll be back. Okay, I return with the lower desk and emptied the bladder and filled water bottle. 5 on top and 4 on the bottom. So what I'm hearing, Kosip, is so like 4 to 6 on each side. Whatever fits the space best. Sure. Add it again. I said, Beb, quit asking questions. Whatever floats your boat. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna delete Co off of Twitch. Ko, how's your day? Did you answer that? You said you're unpacking. Did you have a nice trip? Do it! I've never actually deleted anyone. I was hoping like Vaughn or someone would show up right in time to heed my call and rid us of you. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Day is good. I hope Trist can hear me. Wherever Trist is off framing wars, I hope Trist can hear me say that is a ridiculous question. Okay? Oh, did you like... should we actually be concerned about the level of sun you got? Like, how exaggerated have we been? Or are you, like, actually concerned? Not sure. It's very, reassuring. I do look like Larry the Lobster. I'm gonna test a couple of things. Where are we? Chromograph. They have a bunch of these like filler brushes. I guess they're all down here. Down here? We all float down here. I'm curious about how some of these would work. Ooh, I hate that. I despise whatever I'm looking at right now. I don't like that at all. Wait, maybe if it's smaller? That's still the same. I think these might be awful. Oh, that's giant. I've been putting cooldown stuff on and that helped. Oh, you better take care of yourself, okay? We troll you. We care for your well-being. Maybe not Ian, but the rest of the we. Cooldown stuff. Okay, that kind of works. I don't like it as much as just hand drawing it. No. To be fair, I was wondering the same. Sun Mum moisturizing cool down after sun spray. Somebody is knocking. Nobody knock, Bib. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Do 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 do. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, 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 okay. Let's start working on this. This middle section is just push. Just right. I think maybe same curves. I want these to be like two distinct colors. One's in the light, one's shadowy. Do, 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 do. Shadowy. Need this to come a little bit further out. There's a bit of a gap here. Kind of makes me feel like I can still darken all of this a little bit more. Make sure I still follow the same curve. The curvature. Curvature. Still looks like there's a gap there, but it might just be the blue fooling me. Just out of curiosity, what happens? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it could be an easy way to darken my meeting tool. Micro. Micro. don't suppose I really need Blu-ray anymore. Has the bear been watered today? I've already had to take a pee break. I've been watering so much. Why are you so good at ending your stream practically on time? What does that mean? Welcome in, dynamic duo. I accidentally went over like 20 minutes last night. Did I need to go like an hour? Or are you gonna come back? How are we doing? How's our Tuesday? Ever get wrapped up and stay 2 hours late? I am pretty good at not staying late. I think the latest I've ever stayed on was like 40 extra minutes. One of these days, people just have to distract me. We can actually blame Ian this time. Ian was so close to having me on like an hour later. He said, no, I'm not gonna do that to Bib. I thought you were gonna say on until 10 today. Who lied to you? Who told that lie? You said so yesterday? Did I get sun poisoned? In one of these days, I'm gonna stream so long. You're gonna be sick of me. You're gonna be like, Beb, this was the worst idea any of us have ever had. We need to start acting like you and asking asking a billion questions right as the stream's about to end. Wait, where's Nim? I need to speak to Nim. I have questions for the tall lady. Oh, Beb, I need you to know Eleanor only goes to nap time. Now, if I promise we'll have a spot to pretend to brush her teeth and tuck her in with a British accent. Then I have to go get myself and have a normal voice. When I give her a hug, it's horrendous. So, like, you have to go off stage, become British, go off stage, become you. You needed a tall lady. I'm here. Nim. Nim. Do you remember when I first discovered your stream? Do you remember if you had an urge to yeet me from your stream? What you used to do to Nim? This sounds right. Yes, Beb, I did it once and now it must be every time. No. I'm waiting for that day. Well, you might not have to wait too terribly long, Ian's Crafts. Maybe I start dropping hints. I'm not revealing anything, but you might not have to wait long, okay? I will say no more. Actually, I've already announced that you might not have to wait long. That's not news. But it might be news to you because you don't pay attention. No. Then I vividly remember like the first time I popped into your stream, I was like, wow. This is an incredibly wholesome streamer, and I feel like I am too chaotic. And little did I know. Never wanted to eat you ever for real. Always had silly sibling energy. Lovable bear fool. Yeah, I got like 2 streams in, I was like, wow. This is a heathen. Maybe not a heathen. Maybe just like gremlin. You're a gremlin. You're a bit of a gremlin. I feel your gremlin energy. You've got like mom gremlin energy.
Bib, bib.
What are we? How are we pretending to be me? It says cryptically. Can I whisper you about that thing? Yeah. Yeah. What even is mom gremlin energy? Like I feel like you're a good mom, but I also feel like you probably still like pulling pranks on people and stuff. I sent you something in Discord. I wonder if I need to check my like. Are we friends on Discord? She's pretending to be you. I responded to that thing I sent you in Discord that you responded to. She's pretending to be me. Okay, I'm gonna respond to the response to my response to your response. After I get a response from the other person about the thing. Okay. Are we tracking? Are we on the same page? But Nim has to okay me responding about the response to the third response. This was literally back in the day. Hang on, I want to pretend to be Nim. Can I pretend to be Nim? I need to take like a 30-second break to pretend to be Nim, okay? If I do that. I've never pranked, I just live. Your life is a prank. I don't know what that means. Could keep her on for an additional 14 minutes. Okay, you gotta start this in like 2.5 hours then. Nim. Hello, Nim. Nim, I got a question for you. What? No, I was just pretending to be me. First, I gotta make something worthy of sending you and find a reason to whisper you. All things are worthy of sending me. That's for you specifically, nobody else. Co, not all things are worthy of sending me. Okay, Co. Co, if you hear me. Send him trash. It's not all trash. It's like 50% Lightning McQueen, too. That is treasure. It's either trash or treasure. There's no in between. True. Mem, did you ever start a band? Beb, I am having a meltdown. Why? I sent you a drawing worth sending once. That came out half decent. I bet it was more than half. Thank you. Why are you having a meltdown? Quest is kicking my butt. Okay, that kind of meltdown. I see. Not like a creative meltdown. Trist, you're ridiculous. Not for the meltdown, but for the question what you done asked me, okay? I feel like you should know I was gonna tell you you're ridiculous for asking that question. And the fan died. Oh, that's the true tragedy. Trist, in what world would I have said no? Just needed you to know it was an idea. Okay, so you're gonna do it? I like how I was just getting made fun of for like vague talks of Discord messages, and here we are, learning nothing has changed. So this is Trist's fault. A band? With who? Played guitar and sang at a church, or at a diner, or a nursing home? So you don't remember if it was a church or a diner or a nursing home? I don't know which one of those three things is, like, should take that the worst. I'm sure it would have been cringy. I need someone to start a band. I want to be in someone's band. I did those three. Oh, you did all three. Have you seen the band Boythrob? I'm like perpetually confused by them. If I'm being real. I really think I'm gonna do it. Trist, I also didn't like fully understand what you were saying you're gonna do. But yes. Her daughter has a band and performs dance singing shows for her and I about once every 3 months. Dang. Exclusive concerts? Exclusive shows? Yes. She won't tell me what her band name is. She says it's a cool name. Maybe hip hop. She read the message? Okay. It seemed like there was part of it missing. Oh, testimonies. I see. I understand. That is Bob Throb. Robert Throbert. My bad. It's okay. We figured things out. Do 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 do. Oh. I just had a brilliant idea. How do I pull this off? Them charges me on Tuesdays? Like gives you energy? Or invoices you? What are we talking? I'm about to blow people's minds. Okay, there we go. Here we go. But what if I just put that one? Yes. I don't actually understand what you mean, but yes, do that. I would like replace everything else with just that one. I think I'm following. Yes. No, plugs the phone in while she tucks Eleanor in for a nap and says, I'm gonna charge you while I'm gone. Same script every Tuesday. At least you're getting charged. I feel like I could stand the recharge every now and then. I wish I felt it. It would be nice if we could just like plug ourselves in. I feel like if we could like plug ourselves in instead of sleeping, Ian would be the actual first on that list. Ian would be signed up so quick to test that. Nim and I could never make aliases and visit your stream at the same time. You do always come in as a duo. Also, it's so loud outside. You catch us. No, I mean, like, if you're both here, you're both here. Like, at the same time. It's never like one of you is here, and then 2 hours later the other is here. I don't know if this is making sense. Trist, are you proud of yourself? They do always come in as a duo. Trist, 1v1 me in something. I feel like it's time we fight. Not because of that joke, just in general. Yes, I am. You should be. Waited so long before I finally chatted in here. For why? I swear if my pin... Okay, it was just... It's loose. I mean, I am down. But what? What even option is there that I wouldn't destroy you at? I'm just kidding. I'm very bad at games. And that's not just me doing my Nem impression. I too am bad at games. Actually, I don't remember if Nem was bad at games. I feel like Nem plays cozy games more than like skill games. I know cozy games can be skill games too. Trist. Melee fight in Valheim's. There's 2 fires, so I don't even have to do anything. You just defeat yourself. I like that. I like those odds. I like the things where I don't have to do work. You get the comedy. We like some comedy around here, occasionally. So I wasn't ready to be active within known spaces on Twitch yet. That's feel. That is feel. I feel that. That's real. Still worry about it, honestly, but your community is a comfy space. That makes me happy to know that we're comfy here. I feel like I'm like bratty enough that I think people know. Like in a weird way, we're like bratty and bantery enough that people know that we would be assertive to people like actually causing trouble. I like what we do here. We goof, but we care. Peach and KJ. Hello, hello. Setting up incentives. What have I done? KJ, I did a thing that's gonna make me feel like you a bit. I'm not gonna reveal anything yet, but I have a really icky food incentive. I have to like sit down and start mapping things out soon though. I hope either tomorrow or the next couple of days. Food incentive. So we're doing fundraising in July. And I don't like the like painful food challenges. So I went for like some gross food challenges so people can donate for me to try certain things that I'm probably not going to enjoy. But they aren't like painful, spicy kind of things. Pea milk? I'm curious if they sell that anywhere near here. Are you also going to be in a soft drink themed costume? I could. Do I need to be? I think I know what you're talking about now. There's a chance I'm in a costume. You have 13 days? What are you talking about? Are you saying like I need to rush or I have plenty of time? So get planning, sir? Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind on this, man. Uh, 13 days is nuts. That's as many days as Ian's gonna be streaming. Can we donate for you to draw with your mouth or foot? Okay. Respectfully, hard no on foot. Mouth potentially. I'm not sure. I want to delete that, Co. You deserve to be deleted for that, but I'm not doing it. Okay, maybe the mouth thing is a fun idea. I don't know what sort of like auditory experience this is. Hang on, hang on. I shouldn't be giving this away for free, but I'm gonna attempt to draw a beb. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Thank you for ideas. I will say, there are gonna be ways to like mess with how I draw. Because people had fun with that last year. For reference, this that I just drew was supposed to be my bear friend. one of these. Alright. Yeah. That was a good idea. That's a fun idea. Put that one on the list. Go. How, like, what percentage of planned are you? You were telling me to rush. Minus 100, that's accurate. 16 out of 100? Okay. Okay. So we're probably similar levels. That doesn't make me feel so bad. I really, like, basically have the major planning I need to do done. But there's one stream that I just, like, have to... I've said this a bajillion times. There's one stream I have to, like, put work into soon. Because it has to be, like, 100% sorted before I start. I've never really done a stream like that. I usually just have the ability to wing everything. But this one will fail. Minus 500, just this tracks. I'm waiting for a few things to order. I ordered to come in first. Did you get your, like... Ko, you've said this on, you've talked about this on your stream, so I'm assuming it's like public info. Did you get your, like, coin situation sorted? Was planning the stream stress you out? No. I've never really planned streams. I'm just, like, I try to be the person who just, like, wings things, because I'm not good at doing, like, rehearsed stuff. But when I do try to plan stuff, planning doesn't stress me out as much as, like, getting myself to actually do the planning stresses me out, if that makes sense. Like, once I stop putting once I stop putting stuff off, the planning work doesn't stress me. But I'm a procrastinator, and my procrastination stresses me. Trist, I can help you? Ko, why did you kappa that? Are you refusing to help Trist? Because that's pretty insensitive. I'll help you, Trist. Don't let Ko do that to you. I think I will do that next year. I see. How do you plan streams accounting for all the chaos? Yeah, there really is only so much planning you can do. But the secret stream that only, like, 2 people know about, it's, like, unavoidable. Planning for that one has to be done. I love planning stuff, and people tell me that it's weird. I don't think that's weird. I wish I were more of a planner, honestly. Like, I enjoy just, like, improving things. But sometimes if I had a plan, I could kick so much butt. If I help Trist, that means I can just push off my planning, and then I can help you with your planning. No thank you, Beb. I'm actually gonna go ahead and plan my stuff right now. I had to, like, brute force an answer out of Ko about his availability for fundraising. And his answer was still, I'll get back to you. Do you need help planning? No, Trist, I don't want you to be stressed. Okay? You understand me? I'm stressed. I know. I'm well aware. Trist is awake. I'm gonna check my schedule tomorrow and let you know, since if I think I know where I'll be. Since if I'm where I think I'll be, won't be on until 6:30. Tell him you have obligations. Oh, there's zero stress. By the way, you can tell Scary Boss Man that. It's not my boss, so I don't really have the like reason to fear. So if you want me to, I'll do it. Comedy gold. Obligations. Oh yeah, brother. Trist, have you ever played a wrestling video game? Got him. Sure, how about no? Sure, how about no? Oh no. Just 1v1 me in like WWE 2017 or something. I need my stuff for me and Rexy to get here. Do you know when it will be here? Warframe has a brawler. We're saying. Wait, what? Warframe is free, by the way. I know. It was free the first time I downloaded and uninstalled it. Might try to order another one to see if it will come here sooner. July 24th. That's gross. The Rock Dude. So like a melee character, not like a brawler mode. The Rock Dude. Dwayne. Brawler that punches. I gotta Google this. I'll just having to Google something about Warframe. Unimaginable. Okay, I gotta pee again. I've got to stop with the coffees. I haven't left yet. Atlas. Chat while I'm away. Tell me. Give me incentive ideas for St. Jude. I already have all of them, but if any brilliant ones pop up, Actually, I probably don't have all of them, but I have a lot of them. But if you have any brilliant ones, I might steal them. Or go get some food or drinks. Or go potty. I'll be back. Don't touch my dogs. Trist of Garlic Land. I'm missing normal Warframe? What does that mean? You're stuck in like an expansion? He's fun, played some early on. Now they fashioned Valban to look like a grandpa brawler. Oh, a quest. Can't resume normal missions until I finish it. I would be so annoyed. I would be annoyed. It's making me cry. I'll karate kick that game. It's one of my biggest pet peeves in gaming, and one of the like quickest ways to make me quit a game is if it just doesn't let me play how I want to at all times. I'm very much like if I'm not having fun, I'm done with the game. Gamer. Trist, are you still thinking about gingerbread options? Warframe has minimal MSQ quests, only a couple are longish. Major side quest. Madison Square Garden. Me so confused. Yes, but I'll have to do it from scratch. There's no kits I can buy. Have you thought about like main story quest? Have you thought about like a paper mache or plaster option? Someone shared, I unfortunately cannot remember specifically what it was, but someone shared some houses they built in Moko recently that looked like they were maybe like plaster. Had not, but can. Just throwing ideas out there. I don't know if that would be any easier. The baking might be easier. Choose cardboard and icing. That's basically all gingerbread kits are. It's a good point. Plaster would be heavy though, and wouldn't have a lot of places. I don't remember. I don't know if it was plaster. I can look up to find exactly what I was talking about. Someone made what looked like gingerbread houses, but were made from like craft material. Was she trying to get that? Yeah. I did get a really good idea out of that. Also, Nim, I was gonna come back from my BRB doing a Nim impression. But I didn't want to take longer. One day the Nim impression will surface. If I take another BRB tonight, it might be tonight. An incentive for the kids, Beb will record you happy birthday song. I have not sung happy birthday on stream yet, so that could be. I don't know if the people are like begging for that, but if the people are begging for that, it could be an incentive. Beb will record you a voicemail or Cameo. Dude, if I could make money on Cameo, you better believe. Even if I had to dress up as a bear, if I could start like a bear Cameo, I'd do it in a heartbeat. It seems like such a like fun little side hustle. My birthday is before the campaign? That means nothing, Trist. Have you heard of belated? I'm just gonna start an incentive specifically to sing happy birthday to Trist. Watch that be the like big money winner. Belated? Never met her. Today is this year. I'm excited for you. I love that it's your birth year. Never heard of her? You're gonna meet her. Happy birthday, Trist. Co, stay out of this. Okay. Co, are you taking the night to rest? When are you jumping back into your planning? Nope. 94, the year of the Lion King. Nim. Singing happy birthday. Do you want to jump in a Discord, BC? And you can sing it to Trist right now. Happy birthday, Trish. Nim, I made a guy. I don't remember if you were here for this, but I made a pal. I don't know why I'm showing you this right now. It just caught my eye. It was in front of me. Happy birthday to Trish. Any more of that song is behind the paywall. Dude, I'm busy. What could Nim possibly have to be doing right now? It's not until Sunday. Have you heard of early? Just how much longer is your mission? You heckins are nuts. Trist, I'm proud of you for not hiding your birthday. Actually. No, who's that? I don't know. I just heard the name somewhere and it had a nice ring to it. Is it a diamond ring? I took a break after save, but judging by YouTube videos, 3 hours left. Trist, I'm gonna be so real with you. I understand you have motivations for playing that game for reasons. That would have been it for me.
Happy birthday, Trit. Oh wait. It's not her birthday yet. Sorry, I got too excited. Congratulations on being approximately 99.8% close to her birthday toe. Please accept this pre-birthday message and redeem it on the actual date.
Trit, it sounded like it called you Cheez-It. Or like Tweez-It. Thank you for the bits, Co. Is that 10 bits? Thank you for 10 bits for Trist's birthday. It's implanted into Moko's Discord? Oh, your birthday. I thought we were talking about something Warframe. I'm very put together. Bond's brain, so nowhere to hide it now. If it weren't so like conveniently located near my birthday, it would be a different story for me. But it's basically like 3 blocks down the road from where my birthday lives, so. It's hard to forget. Dang, now KJ has me kind of wanting to figure out if there's a root beer onesie. What if I could find a root beer costume? And like really start my push for a root beer sponsor. Co, Trist appreciation message. They appreciate the time you put into their message. You should design a root bear onesie. There's something there. I really do want to learn like some sort of like either sewing or like cosplay stuff, because I've had a few thoughts for fun little additions to stream that I just don't quite have the skill set for. Like I thought about adding a puppet at one point, or like making a mask where I could become just like pop on a web mask. I need a root beer brand now. I also like I kind of wanted to learn to make like root beer candies. I feel like soda sounds like more work. I just want to make all the things. Thank you. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. Like at one point I had a bunch of ingredients in my Amazon cart for learning to make root beer candies. Root beer. I like the idea of a modular onesie. Can we elaborate? No. If it's modular, can you convert it from a onesie to a twosie? What were those things people were wearing? Romper? Wait, also, Nem, I need you to know. I like aggressively fought for your honor recently. I forgot to tell you this. I don't want to call anyone out, but there's someone in chat here. One of our regular chatters who has been here tonight in your presence tried to tell me recently that I don't have any special hats. Nim crocheted me a bear. Sheer audacity. Also, I'm wearing a Moko hat. I wear a Moko hat every stream. This person knows who they are and they're flustered right now. Do they have eyes? They've never seen the bear hat, to be fair, but... Just narrowing it down. Yes. Eyes, and I'll even say glasses. Does Nim know which of our chatters don't have eyes? Has that been, like, publicly revealed? I'm not sure what's secret and what is not. I got stuck on a trampoline? What? Welcome back. I'm glad you escaped the trampoline. I forgot to do my Nim impression, so you didn't miss that. But I also don't have enough hours left in the stream to do my Nim impression. It's a very long impression. That sounds like fun, getting stuck on a trampoline. There is no I in tow. I told Ko that recently. Ko was not being a team player during his Minecraft stream. And I gave him a rant about co-working. How there's no... I can't remember specifically what I said. That was a real cool story, Beb. The low sitting one, and I have a knee injury. Got down and I couldn't get back up. Published my campaign. Changing mushies address to a trampoline. So you, like, is everything fully set up and ready to go? Or did you publish it and you're still gonna add to it? I can't decide if I want to, like, have everything fully set up before I announce. Canned bread. Welp. I admire your bravery. This sounds like Titanic. Near, far, wherever canned bread are. Canned bread? Brown bread with beans? You would be familiar with canned bread. Canned bread with bagged beans and a side of bagels. Setup-ish. I'm being very aggressive with my goals, so I want everything out there from the beginning. Heck yeah. You'd love to hear that. KJ. I have a lot of respect and admiration for your fundraising. I want to say that. 'Tortilla Slapathon? That's my favorite Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles villain. Is a staple in my state. Common meal to have those three things together. I didn't know about the hot dogs part. Canned bread is a real thing. It sure is. Did you think it was a myth? So worried about that one. 200, you can watch me suffer while I eat it on stream. So it's a milestone. I guess that makes sense. Makes sense. I don't know what I was thinking. It's not really that bad. It's just dense. 300, I'm gonna eat like 4 different flavors of Peeps. Have you revealed the flavors? Canned bread is as real as canned beb. I'm not. Okay. I'm intrigued. I've had biscuits in a can. Like you open the can and then cook them. Those kind of canned biscuits. If any of you are having canned bread, make sure you toast it in a buttered pan, then slather on whipped butter. Just put the Peeps in between the bread. Naggin, you're talking like Ian. If you're gonna say turn them into a s'more. For a price. Who's having the canned bread? KJ. KJ has that as one of his fundraising incentives. Pillsbury brand pop it open biscuits or rolls, whatever. Do you get freaked out trying to open the can? Does it jump scare you? You can be honest. We won't judge you. I know that sounded like I was prepped to judge. It's so good. Make sure you get B&M. I want to say I think I know that that's what he got. If I'm remembering correctly. Today I learned they're party cake and cotton candy. That sounds like aggressively sweet. Like the reason I thought the Fanta, was it Fanta? Sunkissed. The reason I thought the Fanta one worked was because it kind of balanced the sour and the sweet. Party cake sounds like a sugar rush. I used to, now I just smack it on the counter until it opens. Can is now afraid of me. I'm just thinking about Nim's cooking streams. Are you starting your campaign with your next stream? 7-2. Please do not remind me. And them tried to ask me what Gremlin Mom energy meant. Our worst stream was the tissue blade stream. Is that Clay? The Clay stream. What's that? If it's what I'm thinking of, they have these like long blades for slicing through clay. And Nim was making some of us nervous with one of those. She nearly cut herself. Like I'm supposed to know that's going to be sharp. Who would have thought? I thought it was just a ruler. KJ conveniently made Pepsi Man 200, which lines up with the canned bread. Pepsi Man and bread in a can. I'm in danger for the kids. Why was I even flailing it around my face? I don't know. Cause you did it for the plot. I had Nim send you the way we eat brown bread. Noted. Noted. It's a lot of brown on brown. So it was bread and beans and hot dogs. Oh, we should get Ko to eat this. Hot dogs and beans and bread. I need us to plot to get Ko to eat this recipe. Ko's afraid of hot dogs. Ooh, we need to get Ko and Ian together. Ian hates beans. Ko's afraid of hot dogs. Who's a good third? Who hates bread? I want New England baked beans. What specifically are New England style? Hating bread is a real thing. I'm trying to think if I've ever known someone who like specifically hated bread. I've known people who can't have it. And bread kind of hurts me. Like I have to really limit my bread, but think anyone can hate anything? Yeah, like some monsters even hate bananas. Unfathomable. And that's such a good emote. Who's your emote artist? I'm just lucky that that's more socially acceptable than hating cheese. You also hate cheese? I didn't know that. Not me just framing them. A warm piece of freshly made bread with butter is one of the best things. Fresh bread is like hard to avoid. It do be like a whole different experience. Your Hobbs hates cheese? Did I know this? I feel like I knew this and forgot it. It's beans and brown sugar and molasses and onion and water and mustard and fat back with a touch of salt, pepper, garlic, and 2 tablespoons of tomato paste or ketchup, all stirred in a bean pot and baked for at least 8 hours. That does sound good. I'm not like huge on baked beans. But something about hearing it made like actually from like actual ingredients. A lot of baked beans around here are just like pop open a can. Does sound better. Dumping ingredients down the sink. I can make that and throw away half of it in the process. Throw half of it away in the process. You did, but it's a shock every time. It's okay. I don't know which is worse, like hating cheese or like being hurt by cheese and still eating more cheese than most people. There's a fifth Peeps flavor. So you thought you had 4, but another one snuck up on you. I'm deathly allergic to shrimp and used to go to a seafood restaurant next to a hospital and eat it once a year. Okay, look, I'm sorry, but I don't understand you. It's okay. Sometimes it's okay to not understand each other, but I don't. One of your games could be doing a bear crawl. Can you show us what that means in the Discord? Thank you. I'd EpiPen, then eat as many as I could till I had to be rushed next door. I'm receiving secret info that I'm not saying a word about. But I am intrigued. She also put spaghetti on a car out of spite. Not deathly allergic, but allergic to eggs, and it's very hard to find a good breakfast option that doesn't have eggs. That is true. I would be in trouble with eggs. Hello, Sir Beb. Hello, Sir Ian. How goes it? How dost thee? Yea, and verily, how art thou? I finally stopped after a 10-day hospital stay. Just got home from Walmart. What'd you get? Did you get exciting things, or is this like standard shopping? I could help you with that. Nagan, was it you that like had an allergy for a while and just like dealt with it? Like avocado allergy or something? Ian, did you get cheese? Just do I hear construction? Yes, it's still happening. Bought 2 shirts and a new bathing suit bottom and some chips. Are they Takis? Do you count Takis as chips? Could have been a mix of egg and avocado. So you're still not sure? Pringles. Oh. Chat, it worked. The chip mold I did, I don't know who all was here for this, but I molded a chip out of that wood clay. And it came out perfectly. A ham? I got a ham and Swiss sub. Just, I don't think Ian got a ham. What is that? This? I took a Lay's Stacks chip and used some of the wood clay to mold on top of it for a like fidget toy design I'm trying to do. All of this makes 0 sense. I understand. I got a ham and Swiss sub. Trist, you're right. You're correct. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Just how's your gaming going? Ian, I hope you enjoy your ham. I hope you enjoy the full ham that you bought. I'm sorry for doubting you. I stopped when my fan broke. I didn't get a ham. Yes, you did, Ian. Pay attention. Pay attention to chat. You got a ham. Okay? Don't correct Trist, okay? Most filling breakfast that would make me feel full until lunch was toast with guac and an egg on top, but later found out it was causing an itchy feeling in my throat. That does sound good. Guac is such a like powerhouse food for me. I could eat guac basically every meal. You can get a Swiss ham. It's a full ham, yeah. And he bought a little submarine for it. Next gaming part will happen tomorrow. Oh, you stopped warframing? Is that what you're saying? Fan breaking demotivated me. The quest being over 3 hours would have demotivated me. There's lots of lore in that quest. Mechanics can be annoying. Okay, I gotta move that. Where the heck even is this? There we go. Also, it doubled up. There are 2 different alerts. Thank you for feeding the mods. I put a bear crawl tutorial in the Discord since apparently you don't know how to crawl. I skipped crawling and went right to walking. I've always been an overachiever. I thought you would have expected this about me. Can you do baked goods and such with eggs in? I'm curious because there are different levels of egg allergy. That was a nagging question. I can stop at certain save points though, but it takes a lot to get there. Ben pulled a dev and was born running. I like being compared to dev. It's cool. I was born doing CrossFit. That's not what I meant to do. Meow. What is this song? I could do that. It's mostly plain eggs that are the issue. Took me too long to finish Teshin's art part. Isn't that the second quest ever? Born doing CrossFit and art at the same time. Doctors were baffled. Doctors hate this one simple trick. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nagan Trist is gonna 1v1 me in Brawlhalla. Plain eggs per se. If it's a case of able to do baked good but not plain, it's because eggs simply aren't cooked at a high enough temp for long enough to change the proteins. Did try to Warframe tonight, but didn't get into the groove. Is there a new expansion? Or like one coming soon? I feel like I remember talk of new content recently. New quest was released 1 week ago. I do like the games like that seem to like constantly provide new stuff for the fan base. So maybe try going for oven baked eggs, egg bites, cooked for at least 12 minutes. Last week, what did you think about it, Trist? Was it fun? I feel like Trist is nowhere near the new content. Two new frames, one of which is a prime, a premium skin, and new Incarnon for weapons. Nowhere near is correct. There's a lot of game to that game, from what I hear. A lot. Oh, I forgot to do his little fingies. I forgot to fill in his little fingies. Yeah, I need to go heavier. I need to go heavier with this. I'm realizing. I was hesitating to go dark enough. I'm home, Vaughn. I hope you get good sleep. It's good to see you. I was about to ask you, I was about to say I hope your week is going well, but I know how your week is going, and I hope the rest of your week goes well. Vaughn, Trist wants to fight me. I just told you a lie, but it was a fun one. On my queen. Oh. My wifey. We're having a night. I think Trist would win that fight. Wow. Trist, Jeffrey believes in you. How do you feel about this? Or just like very strongly doesn't believe in me. I don't know. I don't know which it is. Could be either. I feel motivated. Trist is motivated to fight me. Thank you. I don't remember what I said, but you're welcome. Vaughn, how are you doing? Also, Vaughn, I got to use the emote on Trist earlier. It made me very happy. I gotta go way darker. Do you mind turning your woodcutter off? I can turn stream off. Rosie's Throne. Also made me very happy. It's a good emote. I really thought about looking into it. Just the woodcutter. It's all or nothing, Ian. I hate to tell you this. Wow. Vaughn's about to go live. We can just raid over there. And we can just listen to her train. Can we turn you off? Wow. There already. We're all in Vaughn's stream in spirit. That's why we've all lost our mind. Vaughn gonna make us lose our mind. Also, I like calling it a woodcutter. This is proof that I love Ultra Trist because what is that photograph? The third best emote on Twitch. Look at this graph. I see a message from them with a heart in it, and I can't tell until I read it if Nim is being heartfelt or a troll. You're welcome for this insight into streamer brain. Careful not to power through your itching too much. Exposing yourself to an allergy frequently can lower your tolerance and up your immune response. Wow, Nim is being so nice to me. It's not even 7. You're stuck here for another hour plus. Sorry, that'll never happen again. She's right. It's a once in a lifetime. Or at least in my experience. I made myself lose my own mind? Wow. I thought that was my fault. Take third best because it shouldn't. I don't like deleting my mods. I do. That was a lie. I do. It's fun to delete mods. I don't have to feel as guilty about it. Beb, can you believe this? Ian is making me do work? Do you mean he needs an answer to a question that you've probably been putting off answering for like 6 hours? Does that work? Is that what we mean? Is that how we define work? But you will end the world if you end stream early. Just throwing that out there. It's tempting. How do we define early? Is it like 8 on the dot or later? I have to end. New information has been provided to me within the last 45 seconds. So you mean you just read the message 45 seconds ago? You like fully actually read it for once? Actually, I a little bit feel bad trolling Ko this way because Ko has been like very helpful with my project. But I'm gonna troll him. Please just let me cook to your voice. I've gotten used to it. Your streams are the only days I eat before 0 p.m. She'd be cooking, and you're her cooking show. A high honor. Fixed too soon. I'm streaming for at least another hour and 10 minutes. I can promise that. Sent it 3 days ago. Ko. Check yourself. 3 more hours. You're going live, Ian? You're gonna stream for 3 hours? Ian, you're doing a lot of streaming soon. And you're gonna go live tonight. That's impressive. Ian's streaming a whole 17 days in a row next month. It's so real though, I do like cooking with a stream on. I don't think I've ever listened to a stream while cooking. Sorry, I can't stream and work at the same time. Wow, Ian said streaming isn't work. Red flag? I'm all red flags. My shirt is made up of like hundreds of tiny red flags. You think this is flannel, it's just like a patchwork red flag. Do look out this weekend, though. If the internet is good enough, I might do a sunset cruise stream. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. That do sound cool. Bebby would be proud of me. I complete Ian's work. Beb, please award me 1 cookie for answering a question finally. I don't know what that accent was. Sometimes I try to do Ko's voice, but Ko, your voice gets way higher pitched than mine can. Nim, happy little Nimbus. Nim, our dear friend Ko in the chat, we realized recently talks like the apparently kid. And I know you will appreciate that. And by we, I mean I. That was like solely my thoughts. But I like not being the only one under the bus. Red flags, my left butt cheek. You're so green flag, the green flag guy wouldn't know how to compliment you. I don't know how to respond to nice. I think most people will say like thank you or something. I said what I said. I hope your cooking is going well. This construction is going to make me lose my mind. I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. Do 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 do. The walking green flag. Beb is like, ugh. The compliments. It's true. I appreciate them. I just never know what to like do with my hands. Beb, can you say, look at this graph again? Happy birthday to Trust. The stream can't be missed. Why are you doing things with your hands? Because I always have them. They're always with me. Chat.
Didn't even
Trist is
notice my
doing a
sub
birthday
ran
stream.
out.
Didn't even notice. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the clip, Nim. There's a lot happening right now. Look at this graph. Trist is doing a birthday stream. Thank you, Negan. Trist, it's Sunday? And I don't know what to do with my hands. I just T-Rex it. It's like... Now I look like I'm riding a horse. Do you ever remember that you're live on the internet? It's Sunday. However, listen, give me a sec. What? Is it not Sunday? Hi, Vaughn. How are you doing? Vaughn, it's nice to see you. It's been a very confusing night. Thank you for the hype train. I think Jeff might have single-handedly started a hype train. I think it was a ghost train. I think we should all no. That's. What are we? I believe it is compliment Vaughn time. There's a little part of me debating on not streaming as number. Beb compliments Beb too. I like my art. I feel like I'm growing as an artist. And I'm excited to like master illustrating. And I eat apples like 10,000 times faster than them. Have one person confirmed? Okay, but Trist. Whoa there, partner. You done eat your last haul there. Trist. Would just streaming in general be a fun birthday activity for you? Or is it more like exclusively about the hangouts? Have you become my comfort streamer this last month? It's been super chill being here. It's great being around someone who vividly remembers Nim's dark past. Oh well. Your art is amazing and makes me smile, especially on your quick little sketch nights. All of that warms my soul. Dark past is beautiful. One of the most uplifting smiles. You're gonna make me cry. That's kind of the dream here. I just want people to be comfy, cozy while I get some work done and while I troll you. If you can feel comfortable and relaxed while I'm berating you, I'm living my dream. Thank you for the kind words. It's both. What did I say? Oh, okay, so streaming would be a fun thing. Okay. Do you have like an idea for another day that would work? Graph 2.0. I am as confused as you, Vaughn. I don't. Because we want Trist to have a fun birthday bash. Chat, if I drink coffee on Thursday, someone report me. Not to Twitch, but like to someone who will force me to stop drinking coffee. Thank you for the hype train. I could, though. I feel like regardless of the day, the pickles will still be the same. Keep you on track. Darkest of Nem's days was the trashing of Remy, rat with Fruity. We hardly knew ye. where is the little rat gone? Nim threw him in the trash. What a time to be alive. Reminiscing of them's failings and lost art. If you got a smooth voice, that makes me want to vomit. A smooth voice that's relaxing to listen to, which perfectly clashes with your chaotic troll energy. I cherish our friendship, and you're a top 5 on the Google. Giggle generator scale. That was a tongue twister. Why would you do that? That was a day. Fully completed perfect artwork. Straight to the irretrievable bin. Nim, when you were streaming, did people do the thing where like you raid and clips from your stream show up? Was that a thing? Also, thank you for the kind words. A fully completed perfect artwork. Throw it in the trash. Don't V8 me, Trist. V8 yourself. Did people do what? Do that way back then? Is that what you're asking? Yeah. I mean, the real question was like, can you handle listening to clips of your voice? Because every time we raid somewhere and they have that thing, I have to mute myself. I don't understand how people listen to me, and I understand that I'm gonna get yelled at for that. Yes, but not often. Listening to my voice makes me physically ill. Thank you, Ian. It's weird because like I hope that I sound to everyone like I sound to myself when I'm talking. Like I like what I hear of my own voice naturally. But like hearing it in clips, I just sound horrific to me. You have a great voice. You do too, Ian. Trist, you have a nice voice too, and you're gonna try to fight me? Clearly we like it because we're here. That's what I've been reminding myself since like stream number 5. Trist gets physically sick when they hear my voice. Yeah. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. It's been a long kept secret. I like my accent. Okay, but not my voice. Interesting. So if you could just like convert your accent to me. Oi Hickens. Oi Hickens. Fetch me Gorlick in it. I do not like hearing me. It makes me turtle my head. I get it. I get that. Ian, that's not what I said. That's how I interpreted it. Just as like panicking right now. How many ways can I apologize for something I didn't even do? Sometimes I wonder how singers listen to their own voices. Yeah. Like I wonder if like who's a singer? I wonder if like Taylor Swift hears one of her songs and cringes. you want me to ask Danny if she hates her own voice? Like if she hates hearing her own. If you know a way to phrase it, I would be very interested in her thoughts, actually. I don't know, but you earwormed me? I don't know about you. That one? You shouldn't have told me that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you this, but like once someone like informs me that I can earworm them, I can't stop. Like I don't get songs stuck in my head as bad as other people do, but like I get the like nagging idea that I can get something stuck in someone else's head. Garmod Rexy. I've never even heard the song Messy, but every time I see her name in chat, I think about it. I think about that song because of how much she despises it. My worms in my ears be singing. What do they sing? Oh, what songs do they sing? I don't wanna be anything other than what I've been trying to be lately. All I have to do is be a worm and I'll sing to them. It's fine, I just randomly keep singing at them. I love that. I love that for me. I don't know how to word it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. How do you... pretty sure Rexy hasn't actually heard Messy either. How did you determine that? Hi, do you hate your voice? Most of the day was Daniel Tiger song, so Mushy blasting the beach part at me is an improvement. What you got against Daniel Tiger? I was playing while I was live once and she was there and did not recognize it. The plot thickens. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I don't know what else to do to this guy. I know I want to shade him a bit more. I need to figure out what's going on with the arms. Because I don't love this chainmail thing. I could just like totally black out these little sections. Let me see what I think about that. Ian, would that be your first chat message? Because that would be hilarious. I don't think so, but I don't usually talk there, so it would stand out either way. But also I kind of feel like however Nagin would phrase it, Danny would know that it was intended to be like a nice question. This is where Beb gets me banned. I've been trying. Okay. So it's like 7:12. She finishes her song. Hey, do you like your voice? Hey, do you think that was a good move? Okay, I'm gonna take one more BRB. Last one, quick one. And then we're gonna hopefully finish this dude. I'm running an ad. I can't run an ad. Apparently one just ran. There's gonna be a quick break. Nobody time me, but I'll be speedy. As I was sitting down, I saw that message out of the corner of my eye. I thought it was something about, did you think that was a good movie, talking about the movie Brave? Brave is a good movie. I do agree with you, Nem. I think I should have done my Nem impression. I can do part of my Nem impression. Did it work? It didn't work yet. Maybe I can't. I thought I could. Why do you do this to me, computer? Where's Trist? Okay, I can't do my Nem impression. My program's not working. I'll figure it out for next time. Okay, so I'm just gonna go in and like darken some areas. Dang spreadsheet, what are you spreadsheeting? What up? Just what game are we fighting in? What are you not spreadsheeting? Anything. I have like 2 spreadsheets ever. And I open them like once a month. Maybe that's a lot of my problem. Maybe I need spreadsheets. Practicing for work. Oh, I see. Carry on. Don't let me distract you. That seems smart. Gang beasts. Just how good are you at gang beasts? No, I need to get, wow, I need to get used to distractions. Bet you've been training me well all these years. Feed me more nonsense. Oh, I'm not good? Cool. That helps me. Yeah, I think I might just black out all this. I should have done this on a different layer, but this is just a practice piece. I also said I was gonna do another thing tonight, but maybe time is not my friend for that one. Beb, I was warming up my food. Did I hear you're making a spreadsheet? If you did, you heard a lie. Trist is making spreadsheets. If you want to give pro tips. Oh, dang, I kind of like that look, though. I can undo. I can easily undo. We can undo what has been done. Oh, that was an oopsie. I definitely just did a little oopsie there. A little oopsie. It's okay. Sometimes oopsies turn into yays. Silly stuff, just making up things. Ian does love spreadsheets, Trist. if you need tutelage. I'm not sure he loves tutoring though. I did have to do spreadsheets a lot for my last job. But probably not in the way that you're going to. I used spreadsheets, but not like as spreadsheets. I argue it's easier for me to pick up than Word. Well, Word is kind of a mess in my experience. I'm not a very good teacher because very few people learn the way I learn. And I mean this in the nicest way possible. But from what I've heard you talk about how your brain works, I get it. This tracks. Wow. Wow. I'd be a terrible teacher. I think I could be a good teacher if and only if it was about something I'm incredibly passionate about. Like when I was in school, I always did a good job of explaining concepts and stuff, but like only in like writing classes. Like if they hired me and told me I had to teach history, I would be fired. My big issue is that I don't have to remember why I know something, I just kind of know it. Makes sense. Can you tell me why this is? I sure can't. But also also run way too fast for most people and they get confused by little side comments. Is he insulting me? I didn't color these little straps. I don't think I know enough to teach enough about anything to teach it. I think if I had to teach anything, I think I could teach writing. But that might be it. Kind of the same boat in pretty much any other subject. I just know a bunch of random stuff. I feel like there's something out there techie that I think you could teach. I've learned a lot of tech stuff from you, Nagan. Maybe against your will, but I've learned it. Throwing on the wheel is actually one of the few things I can teach extremely well. Ian, when are you teaching me? I mean, I Google. Oh, professional Google. I feel like I was about to say I feel like that's a lot of tech people. But I don't want to insult anyone. But from my experience, Nagan equals tech wizard. I do run to Nagan with tech problems sometimes. Nagan is not a tech advisor. but a lot of times I have questions and I'm like, Megan, do you have thoughts? Then when I was in the college level computer classes in high school, and my teacher was a professional ethical hacker. Also ran his own traveling IT help side business for like 20 plus years. He said 99% of it is Googling things and then documenting it. That's what I was thinking. So I'm glad there are similar thoughts out there. He had 5 of those like 6-inch binders full of issues he'd run into before what the solution was all sorted. It's a lot of papers. I was looking at my shelf. I have like all of the work that I still have from college that I cared about on there. And it's like 3 of those 1-inch binders. 5 of the 6 is wild. I was thinking when Mogo has tech issues, you should document this for next time, but I know that's not how they work. Yeah. I feel like I could picture you like pulling your hair out sometimes. Okay. Maybe in the beginning. You've acclimated by now. I was in all 4 levels of his classes and managed to read all of them, and not gonna lie, I did remember some of the solutions. They're things I have actually used. Nice. It's always nice hearing about people like actually using stuff from their education. I feel like I hear too many stories of like, I got this education and I've never used any of it. What brush is this? Which one? The stipply one? I need a command. True Grit Texture Supply, again. They have... dang, which one is this in? The Rusty Nib. I can't even remember which one it was now. Is it actually chromograph? Wow, I was just about to say I need a command, and now I can't even remember where I got it. It's a True Grit one. It's a stippled and a shader. Fancy. Not saying this in a bad way, but Moko Stream is indeed a stream that kind of pushes a lot of my buttons, but in a way that's helped a lot to let it go. Because all those buttons are things that I have no control over anyway. That makes sense. I cannot find which pack that's from. It's gonna annoy me. I feel like Ian has moved on. I know it's a True Grit brush, but I cannot remember where it's from. The pin liner, so it's probably somewhere in Rusty Nib. Learned a lot in his classes, TBH. 2 final years were advanced networking. Oh my gosh, networking. Everyone should learn about networking. Holy cow. What did I move on from? What brush I was using? I can't find which pack it was from. Sometimes I scream. It was that one. Yeah, but this is in one of my custom folders. I can't remember which like brush pack I got it out of. Sometimes I scream when I do things that just did the day before, but I have to relearn it. It's funny because in my mind, I don't think of myself as a control freak kind of person, but in reality, yeah, I kind of am. It was fine. I just wanted another brush. You're welcome. I'm glad I could not like really find the answer. You did find the answer? Okay. I'm glad I could find the answer. I think it was a stipple brush. Okay. You're welcome then. Look at us. Oh, do you want to know the fun part? Do you want to know something really cool? It's from the brush pack called Stipple Studio. I forgot I had that one. Yep, there it is. I thought I never bought that one. When I was out last week and I watched the VOD and Derek was making all those dots, I was thinking, I'm pretty sure there's a better way, and there was. Don't get me started on the dots. That's the thing. Like, Nagan, I get what you're saying. Because, like, watching how Dare works, I respect it so much. But it's made me realize how not perfectionist, even a little bit, I am. Sometimes a person just has to learn on their own. You have to be okay with that. That's how Ian feels watching me. One of these days, Beb's gonna find out. I don't know that I am, Ian. I don't know that I am. Beb, what are you even talking about? I hope the weather's nice in the morning. I want to ride my bike tomorrow. How's it going, Trist? Welcome in. How you doing? How's your birthday? Ooh, that was a hiccup directly into the mic. I've been having more normal hiccups recently. I know we talked about how I have like obnoxious hiccups. I've been worried about one of those happening on stream, but I've been having a lot of like normal person ones. I was also out a lot of last week. What dots was he making? Like redoing the holes on the program. There was like a pattern. Has he revealed what the pattern was for? He was doing like a leather pattern that had holes for punching, but the holes in the program were bigger than the ones he was using. Okay, he hasn't revealed. Might be white elephant. And so he was going through trying to put the smaller holes in the place of the 2 big holes. Am I remembering correctly, chat? My hiccups are either ungodly loud or accompanied by burps. Yeah, I always have one just like moose call sounding hiccup. But lately I've been having those and just occasionally one delicate little normal hiccup. I work very hard not to hiccup in front of real people. He tends to hiccup in front of his imaginary friends only. I get that. You're changing the size of the stitch holes from 1.5 to 1. I was filling the 1.5 with 1mm dots. Yeah, that's what I thought. My nose is itchy. I got an itchy nose. I got a garden hose. I did see some of that. It seemed like it took days. Yeah. He said there were like 1,500 dots or something. 1,500 holes to punch. Some absurd number like that. 99% sure he could have just cut up the curve, separate the holes, and then resize them that way. But I don't know how to explain that in a way. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm glad you understand what you just said. Vector programs usually always have a way to convert things back and forth, so even though it was a curve, it can go back to shape somehow. Only get hiccups like 3 times a year, but on the days I get them, I get like 3 times. 3 times a day. It's basically what you do. Hi Trist, how's it going? How's your day? Welcome in. Someone's lurking and wondering why I've greeted Trist 5 times. Oh, hi Beb. Hi Trist, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? How's your day? How's your birthday? It's not Trist's birthday, by the way. I don't know if that was cleared up. Vector program and drawing does not use normal English. So I'll go months without getting them and then get them 3 times in a day, and they're impossible to stop. I hate that. I always feel really lucky that, like, as obnoxious as mine are, they're one and done. But now I've been getting these tiny little ones that are also one and done, which is interesting. Do 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 do. My vector program issue is that my brain is still kind of in Adobe Illustrator land, even though I haven't used it in forever. That's what I started with, so that's why Affinity. I have to Google a lot to figure out how to do what I want. Yeah, it's crazy how long stuff like that sticks with us. Sometimes the brain be interesting like that. That was very deep what I just said. It's weird because I can tell the difference between being one hiccup or a hiccup fit based on the first hiccup. Is it like intensity difference? Like which is more intense? I don't know what any of the stuff I use on my vector program is called or the meanings. I just know this icon means I can do this. I'm understanding your thing about teaching. I'm seeing what you were saying. Sunflower. You're the sunflower. Don't make it easy, no. It's on my iPad though, so the words, oh yeah, aren't just like readily available like they would be on a PC. What program did you use? Did you say that? Don't remember. Okay, you're proving your own point evermore. And sunflower, and sunflower. Do 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 do. Here's the sunflower. And imagine my first digital drawing program was Paint Tool SAI. And I found it. And it was all in Japanese. iPad is not alive. I'll say it in Discord. Okay. But remember I mentioned the 16 by 16 canvas I've still not touched. I began looking at camera angles to try and fit it in, so I might do that stream in the next day or two. Just I haven't told you this, but I have a newfound respect for the trouble it takes for you to do a traditional stream. Holy cow. I could not have guessed until I did those few ones just how annoying that camera setup can be. Good lord. Are you experiencing the same thing? I think I've kind of gotten like a good setup figured out, but I have like no desk space. So it's all cluttered, and then figuring out a good angle and good lighting made me want to throw up a little bit. It can be a make crier for sure. No make cry. No make cry. Make cry, me make karate kick. Okay. Are we clear? Beb, we've never been less clear. What are you talking about? Wow, Beb's gonna karate kick dressed for crying. Need to redo my entire crochet setup because I'm adding in face cam. Was it you? Were you trying to like figure out a plan for that the last time you did a stream? Am I remembering correctly? Did you get a new camera or something? Currently my overhead cam is like right at my forehead. Yeah. I've had noms. I thought you were talking about No Man's Sky for a second. All is well in the world. I hope you enjoyed noms. I've been making buffalo wings constantly, so I had some of those earlier. It was so good. I think I was talking about it, but I hadn't made plans until St. Jude, when I was dumb enough to decide to decorate my body for stuff. Remember that stream that Perfect made me face paint? I might be doing something similar for St. Jude. Veggie stir fry. Sounds so good. Love veggies. These look like birthday candles. or bougie crayons. But I have face paint pastels or something. I don't really know. I don't really know what they are, but they draw on me face. Fun. I can't remember if I've tested them on my face or not. I think I just used paint that night. Do 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 do. The rusty nib. Ian, what's your favorite brush? Hope you answered that. Is your like tiny brush your favorite? I don't remember what it's called, but I do know I have one. Is it one of the fine liners? Because I know you like hand placing every pixel. Heavily edited it from the original. I've edited a few of them. I have a couple that I've edited to make like stable. I think it's under handwriting or something. Inking. Fine tip. Jumping. Studio pen. This looks like it's going to be incredibly smooth. My favorite brush is actually from C-Dot's brush pack. Nice. Made a lot of edits in it. It does, like, I do kind of like it. It looks like the Disney font a little bit. Hey guys, welcome back to Disney Channel. I'm Beb. Favorite brush is from Mimimu. I don't know why, but I almost said ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Nim's fave too. Oh wait, I need to show Nim a brush that I made. I don't know if I've showed Nim this. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. I still need to draw a piece using just this brush. Maybe we do like a Lightning McQueen tribute one day. It's horrible. Absolutely not effective for pretty much anything. But it needs to be done. I should make a Shrek brush too. I made this one too, for one thing. I can't remember if I even got it to work. This isn't ideal. It didn't, yeah, I remember this, it didn't really work. I was trying to make a brush for making like scales. It never quite worked out for what I wanted. I was tickled, and Mushy was enraged. Oh, that was tiny. So ready for a serious brush build? I have made this one. Can't even really tell what it does. Can't even remember. I needed a brush one time for making fur. I can't remember if I ever even used this for something. It was the first attempt at like trying to figure out how making brushes worked. Technology is a beautiful thing. I wish my technology had worked so I could do my Nim impression. But alas, all we have is Lightning McBrush. I just learned how to make my own brushes earlier this week. I'm gonna experiment with that on the cruise. When you say learned to make your own, what do you mean? I mean, I learned to make my own. I watched the video and now I'm an expert. What video? Link the video. We need the video. Like, what's the starting point for making a brush? I guess it's more my real question. Is it like a video about modifying them, or do you like start from scratch somewhere? I didn't want to adjust that one. I wanted to grab this one. Stop telling people about my rage. The truth come out. No, like you can draw an entire brush pattern in Procreate. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I sort of did that for that scale one that I was talking about, but I got frustrated and didn't figure out how to perfect it. I do think it would be fun to make brushes, but it seems like a lot of tinkering. BRB? I have many rages all day, every day. It's nothing personal. I make people rage all day, every day. So I get it. I understand. That's part of my MO. I've been this way for years. It's nothing personal. You're just annoying me. Oh wait, Mushy's done cooking, so I could have ended stream a while ago. What are we doing here? What are we even doing? Bleaks. I can't stop thinking about how this looks like a croissant. What if all their shoes back then were secretly croissants and we just thought they were metal? Every time you zoom. Glad it's not just me. It's very validating. Thank you. I could have dropped my croissant. Okay, but I'm out of options. I have no way to stream the canvas. Have it fully in the stream. Trist, have you tried moving the camera further back. You're welcome for this tech tip. I miss Vine. They're allegedly bringing it back in some form. I can't remember. I haven't heard how that's been going. Have you heard about this? Tried both sides of my desk and above. What did I just right click? I accidentally hit my mouse. No. Oh, to the Vine thing. Yeah, it's called like Revine or something, maybe. Don't Google that in case I'm mistaken. Someone here has to know what I'm talking about. I feel like I remember Ian knowing. I didn't really understand the concept of what they were doing with Vine, bringing it back. Because I know some people were talking about it like just being re-uploads of everything, but other people were saying you could add new videos. I never really looked into it. I'm being a very good advertiser for it. No. Nobody tells me anything. Nope, I hate that. Okay, she can't hear me anymore. I muted her. Add a llama to my space theme print for St. Jude, but I'm not putting a helmet on it. So it's just going to mean llamas can breathe in space. That's what they taught me in school. We hang up a bit before 8. So now all your rage is secret. Secret raging man. I got to run. Little band star wakes up soon. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll do my impression of you next time. Take care. Take care. Happy trails. Enjoy all the apples your heart desires. Do 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 do. Oi! She's right. Oh, bye, 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 bye. Get out of here. Do you stream on Wednesdays? No. Wednesday's like the one day I can basically never stream. I am Monday, Tuesday, Thursday at the moment. And considering extra days somewhere. Trying to figure out what I want to do. Actually, I might end up thinking about Wednesday morning streams. We got things to figure out. I have sheets of acrylic. Might try something tomorrow. What does that mean? Just, can you elaborate? Who is this shows you the streams between 5 and 8 that can be my Wednesday food reminder? Who is as chill as me? We'll have to get Tris to start streaming on Wednesdays. Tris is not chill.
Some iron. Excuse me.
Excuse me, where did that noise come from? Only I streamed on Wednesday. I really should also be better about knowing people's schedules. Sitting here thinking about everyone I know and realizing the only schedule I like definitely know is the Sibs. The stream I like on Wednesdays is definitely the most not chill stream. Do I know this person? Do I know this stream? I'm returned. Welcome back, Ian. Who streams on Wednesdays? If I put things on my desk to weigh half of the sheet down, half of the other half of the acrylic floating off the desk, and have the camera arm on that edge, I hope you know what you're saying. Tatter's a Wednesday food reminder stream from 5 to 8. I like how I gave Ian like none of the information he needed to answer that question. Oh, okay. I'm understanding that again. I see what you're saying. Whoa. The question was, who is as chill as Beb that streams between 5 and 8 on Wednesdays? Basically use the acrylic as an unofficial desk extender. Tris, that sounds incredibly sketchy. Does not sound like it will work, but I hope it does. Use the acrylic as an unofficial desk extender. Whoa. 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 Or I could work on the piece off stream. Tris, do you feel comfy doing an art stream? I have a Saturday, Sunday streamer, and I have Beb for Beb nights. But Wednesday and Friday, I just forget to eat. Unacceptable. I was about to make a joke about now I just have to stream every night, but I don't want anyone to take that seriously. Ian. Remington. Rexamus. Rexamus smells like pickles. I just know the canvas won't work. Okay. I just recently got service on my phone and internet back. What on earth? Oh, you wouldn't stream every night so that Mushy can eat? Sometimes it's the people you least expect. Actually, I should have... Naggin might be most expected. Corinne! How are you doing, Reximus? Rexy, are you gonna start streaming on Wednesdays? Rexy's not as chill as me. Never mind. Rexy, never mind. Do your thing. Live your life. How are you doing? Some local outage. I've been outside in the garden and cleaning the pool. Dude, if nothing messes with it, I'm gonna have so many tomatoes. I have like over 100. At least starting right now. And if they survive... I'm not chill. Let's... Okay. Do you want to have a cozy off? At this point, I'm kind of predictable. In your own little unpredictable way. Rexy is one of the most chill people I know. I have 18 plants that are producing so many tomatoes that they're falling over. I have 2 tomato plants because I didn't plant much this year. But one of them is like taking over the whole thing that it's in. Like it's covering up my cucumbers, it's covering up my okra. It already killed my beans. Beb, you've met the people I know? Rexy is okay. Just is like out of the 17 most chaotic people I know, Rexy is not the most chaotic. I was like, I need to make sure Naggin doesn't get more unpredictable. Naggin took that as a challenge. Covered in tomatoes and peppers. And say cozy like chill, like not all up in my okay. I said chill. I understand. So like chaotic, but like good vibes is acceptable. It's all the garlic. Yee. Oh, I'll keep my eyes out. I tend to actually watch a YouTube streamer on Wednesdays. Now that I'm thinking about it. So it makes sense that I didn't have an answer. I'm chill about things. I think it's safe to say I'm chaotic, just not as much as nagging. Beb goes to the dark side. What are you trying to say about me, Ian? Kontar. Don't want to chart, that's fair. Harp Lady is worth going to YouTube, it's true. Beb, have you seen all the games added to crowd control? Which one are you playing? Which one are you playing? Diablo. Oh, that's me. Not Diablo. I'm looking at the team page. I accidentally clicked on my stream. So right now, Beat Saber and Borderlands 3. I haven't looked at the list to decide which one's solo or with others yet. So Rexy's doing crowd control. I followed all of y'all. All of y'all. One of y'all is bound to be a Wednesday person. Borderlands 2 on it too, or just 3? Oh, is just gonna do crowd control also? Also sometimes stay super late. Mushy, sometimes I stay super late because I can't decide where to raid. One of the hardest decisions of my streaming life. Borderlands Emotes 3 is on sale for $6 right now. The pottery. There are a bunch of pottery streams right now. If I can convince Kez, I might do a crowd control stream for 2 because we haven't finished it. It's just I have thoughts on that. I might have 3 already. Nice. A blue skittle, a blue skittle. Thoughts? Are you talking about for St. Jude? But hates Borderlands? I do hate Borderlands. Bib. Minecraft crowd control. I'm on a Mac. Is the only problem. So I cannot crowd control yet. I just remembered. I can't really do 3 without 2. With 2 not finished. It's a shawl. Okay. She wants one for his brother's wedding. Nice. Nice. I'm glad the secret is out. Would be my second wedding shawl. There were games I was like, ooh, Beb could do this one, and me was like, oh, Mac. I don't know. I assume. How does multiplayer crowd control work? That is stinky doo-doo, yeah. Real. Real. You have Mecha Chameleon. I think you just both stream and get in the same game with it active. Okay, but like, if there was a game that we could multiplayer, would crowd control still work? Like if you ran crowd control. That's the part I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Interesting. Oh, I don't want that there. Forgot to undo. Do. I don't know if you heard my back. My back just cracked something fierce. Do. Okay. I know where we're going. I believe. Make sure it's not like ending soon. I think they would have to mess with us through my stream with coins and not yours. So like they could use coins to throw something at all players. You can just run crowd control through your stream. That's the part that confuses me. I guess it makes sense though, because like crowd control doesn't even really mod the game. From what I understand. Or does it mod? I don't know. Look into it. It injects code. I don't know what that means. Crowd control is like a good virus. Which explains why Mac can't use it. It injects pudding in the game. It's up to 16 players. Chameleon. Chameleon. Accidentally closed the wrong tab. We are not successfully. Honestly, does explain it. Chameleon. Game looks so silly. That's fun though. Mecha chameleon. Okay, I feel like I've already said that, but this time I mean it. Where? Why has Twitch taken my emote from me? I found it. It was a false alarm. It wasn't taken, it was just moved. We need a better raid call. Just did you do the thing? Did Trish do the thing? The thing you were asking me about with the changes. Okay, chat. Oh, friendly reminder. Thursday is another Minecraft stream. Not yet. Okay. So I don't need to go check. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I'm liking this guy. I don't really know what else I'm gonna do to it. I feel like I've learned a lot. Minecraft stream Thursday. Another little sponsored hour. February rolling in. You ever seen Angela Bermudez? Never even heard of that. You made me want to play Minecraft again. Me too, actually. Me too. I've been enjoying it. Night. Yeah, Minecraft stream Thursday. We're gonna jump back into arting on Monday. Let's go see Maz. They said they were knitting. Minecraft. Let's go show them some love, fellow teammate. See what they're up to. Share all the raid calls you have. Show the love. Show the hype. I'll see everyone Thursday, 4 p.m. Okay, I think it's writing us now. Okay, bye.